So there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Anyone who's too busy to rest.
Ho there. How have you fared? Would you lend your ear to my request? You have my gratitude.
Many customers with decent employment.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
Crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. Wow, what splendid work this is. Let us give a round of applause for young Fulvio, who breathed life into this block of stone, and for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
That sculpture was rather impressive, wasn't it? 'Twas well worth rendering our aid, methinks.
Outstanding.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination.
I'd say it turned out all right, wouldn't you? Thanks again. I couldn't have managed half as well without that.
That griffin is something, isn't it? At last, my collection is complete.
Pray, follow me. Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Oxcarts.
This oxcart's bound for the chip. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I was not prepared.
Aye, out on the car, all of you.
Not be allowed.
Ah.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go
where your help is needed.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Steel yourself, and we shall not fall here. How can?
What? What a flawless execution.
Once more!
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find.
Rattlers, Master! I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Well done.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We can't expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
There's no spike. It's as savory as eating outdoors. Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
This could grant us an edge in battle.
If we use it well.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
Prepare yourself!
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Many thanks. Would you accept this by way...
Very well. I shall return.
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Naomi.
Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. honoured to be called to your side, Arisen.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
It's this way. Head to slow waters.
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. You... Use it well. Many thanks to you.
A forgery? I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it. My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception, but that decision is not mine to make.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so, come. I trust old Ibrahim's eye
Follow my lead.
Life's been pretty kind to me, I've a selection of what.
Airs that pleasure doing business with you.
Good day, Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite you're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business. Heavens fend! That's more than I can refuse. Very well, I'll...
He ought to be finished by now. Come. You have done your title proud, Arisen. My partners shall be most relieved to hear it. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
True to his word, Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb. And plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey. Splendid.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jade? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now am I free? Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness.
I hope Sir Offal shall lead a life free of cares. Now that... we have released him from his shackles. One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
To think this tale could take such a turn. My own master will be keen to hear of what transpired here.
Truly?
Why have you come? Interesting.
If I could, I'd never leave.
It's so dull that there's nothing doing.
Need anything?
If I could, I'd never leave. Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Wearing armor all day.
Tell is, pawns travel to other worlds using those rift stones. But they say that's not possible. Which got me to wondering, are pawns made of the same stuff? I mean, you don't see them crying out in pain when they get wounded in battle, do you? Still, you never know. They might not be invincible.
It's this way.
Interested in my wares?
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least.
Many thanks.
It's this way.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, master.
dead have risen to face us.
Fire will prove effective against this foe. When their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be complacent. Take each trial.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
Would that such tranquility could last.
Indeed, you are correct.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought. Take care not to fall.
We must remain vigilant. We've arrived, just as planned. Come, I'll lead the way.
'Tis our first time here. Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
Fear not, Arisen. I shall be ready to respond at the first sign of trouble.
are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Battle is upon us!
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. is a ballista arisen?
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. Will accomplish little against this foe. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Tis not long till daybreak, Master. The sun will always rise again. 'Tis a comforting thought. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I've a knack for gathering items.
Would that oxcarts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too. 'Tis preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain.
This oxcart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I must remain calm.
Fine. Oxcart, all of you.
It should be. Where do you think you're going?
Hey. How dare you!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. The same foe, again!
It's this way.
What?
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
Some of the cases.
My legs are dead.
Wait to see what the day holds.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
A sharp test.
From me to bear what
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
so dull when there's nothing doing.
This may have to be something fun to do.
Well then, how might I be paid for?
Vermund and Batal are by no means allied nations.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
We must rest. I witnessed the sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Let me get that.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An oxcart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know, and I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you? What is it? I've done naught worth following me over. Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I needed coin, and I needed it fast. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I swear, I'll ne'er do aught like this again. You have my sincerest thanks. I see the true Arisen is merciful indeed. I'll be going then.
Do we... know of someone who might better understand this document? Captain Brandt and Regent Kin Sven are likely to be of aid, but Minister Allard is best avoided.
Outstanding.
have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Oxcart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid your majesty follow the oxcart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap your majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to your majesty's...
Well met, sir.
What to do?
Living's hard. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in I have seen your path. May these words guide you. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Ah, now here's a face I'm glad to see.
Will someone do aught about this?
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
I like to come here, but I
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
There's no shame in living life.
Why
with
can't I serve
pleasures.
patrons? I'm comelier than some.
I like to come here, but
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. 'Twas a tragedy to those. I thought to myself, and indeed, we still.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves. Or so I'd sworn, but I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing to earn it. And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my troubles. If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do. Save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold, that is. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crimes, 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace? What are we to do? I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor. Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
By your leave, Arisen.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
You are expected to act with due decorum here.
No one will disturb me here.
What are you doing in here? Guards, seize...
A wise man knows when to quit. I see no way out of this.
I'm done for.
Pray you!
Then I shall remain by your side.
This can't be real. It can't.
I'd see you stay out of town, miss.
As Minister Allard is of the Queen Regent's faction, I expect he speaks regularly with Regent Kin Sven. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Good tidings to you.
Over here, if you would.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
A fine spot to take my mind from the troubles. You're waiting on that report.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me? We shall await you here, Master.
Any tidings to share? Ah, you again.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the arisen. Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you. However, 'tis a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not move to a more...
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon, yet Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor. But my hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen.
Oi! You can't come in here.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Any tidings to share?
Whence do you hail?
suppose.
Can't you see I'm on...
on all sides. A waste of time. No one's listening.
For last night's scuffle.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet of a moment. Still waiting on that report.
My come off it.
This sort of quiet means all's well. My back's so stiff.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet of a moment.
You seem to be rather friendly. It's lamentable that the captain of the late consul's guard should have been relegated to the garrison. But there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal for an unthinking petition he made to her grace. Ever since Thesa's faction seized power within the palace, her detractors have found themselves shunted into a... If I were you, I'd take care not to be seen currying favor with the good captain. Thesa has eyes everywhere.
What business have you here?
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. Up at dawn, done by dusk. I hear the coronation is to be held anon. Good thing, too. I long to see the back of this crooked age of proxies. Of course, the matter of attendance is always a contentious one, particularly concerning the special recommendation. You see, commoners who perform meritorious deeds or who prove that it beggars belief that layfolk with nary a shred of decorum should be allowed to attend such an order. For instance, if you, by some miracle, were to be recommended, I should thank you to know.
My knees are acting up.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet of a moment. It's a bit early to arrest us. Oh, I've got to keep moving, I suppose, lest I fall asleep.
I'll train for this.
Here for my liking.
Always lead me here.
I'll feel a sight better once I'm at my dinner.
shoulders.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demand. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you no progress as yet, then? Well, you have aught you wish to show me. What is it? A soldier who had dealings with that phantom oxcart from the rumors gave you this? I'm not sure. Wait. This handwriting. It couldn't be. Forgive me. I fear I was mistaken. I should... You wish to expose... but of course. Patrick may know aught that could aid you. Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed entry with no issue.
What business have you here? You might have ingratiated yourself with the Regentkin, but that doesn't mean that you... Wait a moment. Perhaps I underestimated you. You will investigate this matter no further, assuming you do not wish aught to befall.
Well, what's in the docks?
I believe in is myself.
The hard day's
A place to soothe the spirit.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
The solution escapes me. We're here.
Allard. Long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and long has it infuriated me. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his paintings. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect from a man who places so much stock. Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and inspect his art collection. Excellent. I will send word to him presently of some urgent matter. Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way inside and stay alert.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Let us make for Minister Allard's estate and slip in once we've seen him leave. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings. I suspect this will suffice as proof.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Let me think of this moment.
So, I confess I thought you might not. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close. Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one. Is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're... Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain. Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm.
At last. It feels like an age has passed since... What is this? Who are you?
Don't let him escape.
Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hanged for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice... Wilhelmina! But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there. It's hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in.
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then
I think 'twould be best for us to make our escape separately. Should we both make it out of this unfettered, let us meet at the Myrmecolian on the morrow. Till then, be well.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Just make it quick.
battle is best avoided here.
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermund. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his oxcart as it travels the high. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust and bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy.
You have your orders. Read them.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be obeyed. A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
We shall remain here.
Off to market I go.
There's ought to be said.
Snare time.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
Place to soothe the spirit.
I'm near enough of rescue. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I've not an inkling of what to do.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the oxcart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none of the Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. If this... a quiet day is a welcome. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern. Now 2 parties ask our aid, but which is the more deserving? I shall stand...
A shame. But I suppose that's how it goes. Today's just not my day. Oh well. Till next, follow after me if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of...
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Rattlers, master! I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Well done.
I'll hold the enemy in place. Well said. Dare I say it? We trounced our foes, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive. Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
We meet again. Hoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustin, only to find myself waist-deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all. I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit? Time to get to work. Not from what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business. I can say you're really something, and my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escort to spineless nobles. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life. Though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else like it. The clashing of bodies and wills. You gave me a taste of it earlier, though. Been a while since I felt my arm ache like that. I hope I get the chance to challenge you again ere long. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, If you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time. And then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the arisen true. What? You are the... Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz, after all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble with it.
Our task is complete.
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Batal. Perhaps he could restore the Regalia sword. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. crystal ball. I found a treasure chest near here for anyone travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
You have my support. Over here, if you please. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. We're here, Master.
Over here, if you would. It is a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough. Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
In relation to that, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. Choppers, Master!
It has a resistance to ice. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy addictive, but not necessarily easier to counter. I shall finish this! For the Arisen! each of us will make that. I shudder to imagine what would happen if we all nodded off. I'll go and open the chest. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. It seems we have enraged our foe. Strike at the heart while it's exposed. Power like this terrible to behold. Focus your strength, Arisen. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to you.
I recommend a swift retreat.
I know not what to say.
This boat will usurp the minds of pawns.
We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks. Understood.
Carving is so
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir.
He who was dragon-forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek out this man and his wisdom in Harv Village. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh?
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it, but I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Harv boasts a clear view of yon structure, risen from the deep.
Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal make. It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what, I wonder?
Well now, I'm not sure.
All I say is true.
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Dogma. Perhaps he could restore the Regalia sword. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Hoy, looking to no need to overthink it. Well, got any things to share? Many thanks.
We've arrived, just as planned.
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help you. I'm retired, see? Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick them back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace.
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel! Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk. "'Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer coal? I'll take as much as you can carry. Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade of yours. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits a pale light. So you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of the stuff back.
If we... can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's Ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
I cannot fault your prowess. I shan't let you harm me. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die.
By your leave.
As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover the secret power that allows for the strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood. oxen. 'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
We've got them on the run.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Over here, if you please. Venom harpies! Take care that they don't poison you!
Very well. I shall return.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Of course. scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I cannot fathom your intent.
Quite the inventive solution. It'll make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
I miscalculated.
Stand firm. You are not alone. I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
Thank you. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Lion.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's ruins, Sir Broker ought to have a change of heart about the Regalia sword. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Slime! There! One of us is being drenched!
I've a modest talent for spotting materials.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Shall we set it rolling? You have my protection.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
The arisen has been drenched.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Pray, allow me to open yon chest. I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Each to their own.
This ought to suffice, unless you'd rather mine for more, Master.
I quite agree. That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put it to the proof?
As they say. Tis the wearer that makes the wares. Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? Magic may be the solution here, Master. Shall I put my sorcerer skills to good use? Might I be of assistance? Let me get that. Efficiency at its best.
Once more!
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
I am well aware of the particulars.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Unless I am mistaken, all we require is already in our possession. Over here, if you would. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every battle.
A fine thing, this. Pity 'tis wasted on us.
There's no harm in keeping it on hand till a use presents itself. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure. Now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
Battle may be trying without someone to cure our wounds. But for now, we shall just have to manage.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Indeed, you are correct.
Fine day for it, I'd say. Could you lend me a hand? You've my thanks.
There, Master! Phantasms!
shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe. One of us is retrenched. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
We have arrived.
Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. My word, this oxcart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
Careful now. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your leave.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Be ready! Our foes are armed!
We must remain vigilant.
I must summon reinforcements.
Evidently, 'tis a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
You've my thanks. Here you are. Some...
This ought to be more than enough glimmer coal to satisfy the smith. Shall we deliver it to Sir Sara? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Tis a ballista, Arisen.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle.
You've made yourself an enemy. Huzzah! Really now?
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Might I be of assistance?
It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load. Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Given the state of things, I'm
always a pleasure.
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent...
Given the state of things, I may have to close the...
in here long. Do come again. Well met, sir.
An oxcart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. Pleasure doing business. Hoy! Looking... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a... Well, got any findings to share? Pleasure doing business.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? Look at it all. This'll last us a good while. You've my gratitude. Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Now leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir. But mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you, if you'd be agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing, but I'll see it done all the same. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
Sir Sara is apprenticed to the legendary dwarven blacksmith. There's no doubt in my mind that she will succeed.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Would you mind coming over here?
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
No, there's no need to fret.
We'll see if you can escape me a sec.
All's well, I trust. I can't solve all your... where it will get cut off.
No, there's no need to fret.
Tis good to be reunited. We must rest.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Well met.
Interested in my wares?
Now, where was I bound to go?
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work? Hi there, Arisen! Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest would come easier.
What are you jabbering about?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems to will take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sir Sara's up to the task. Right you are.
How could that whelp fail to recognize the distinctive traces of a blaze hammer? I thought I taught her better than that. But it's what she does next that really counts.
Knowing that the patterns on the sword were the work of a blaze hammer complicates matters somewhat. Suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the answer'll come to me on the morrow.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
It's obvious.
Well met.
I don't have all I need right here.
The wise know to expect the unexpected.
A good sleep will ensure we are I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Well met. I didn't have to work to earn my...
A customer then. That changes things. You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? I want a word. It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her and bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull!
did Lady Wilhelmina make good her escape? Mayhap we ought to look in on her at the Mere Macolian.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way. Oxcarts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is. This oxcart can't let you on till you've paid.
This is like
He should be. Aught fell from the beast and was lost. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Our result will be proud of.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen. You have my support. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. It seems we are in range of our foe. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Interested in my ware? Looking to lay your head? We've soft... Beds aplenty. Pleasure doing business with you. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Many thanks.
Over here, please. Oi! Keep out!
Ah, here we are. The oxcart made it without too much trouble. Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Take caution in the practice of magic. I've a task for you. If you would oblige, I appreciate the gesture. You will understand.
Suppose that's enough for one day. But not at the expense of my duty.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Hold up.
Where did my
Someone comes to must hold out.
Anyone gives me
Someone
trouble,
comes
those
to
things
steal.
steam.
Juicy beasts. What must needs be done?
Where the Saurians? That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
haven't forgotten us. Have you, Master?
Here we are. Pray, follow me.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I'd find to good use.
This way, Master. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Get back here!
Down your arm, or you hurt yourself.
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. Wolves drawn in!
Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Coin in it. I'm not interested.
I'll not stand for this.
Oh, not! Oh, not! How dare you!
Together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Good.
What to do?
Let me get that.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Tis a hobgoblin!
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Would that oxcarts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too. It's preferable to walking anywhere, that's for certain.
Forgive me for being a burden, Prison.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I shan't let them harm you.
Let me get that.
Just recall, I found a treasure chest near here during my...
Where the Cyclops Master? The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Been drenched.
I will protect you. An oxcart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere.
An ogre comes!
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
It's vital you remain level-headed. Not to fall here. Over here, if you would.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Are ye out? Are you bleeding mine?
These fiends will truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Battle is best avoided.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Would that such tranquility could last. Right you are.
Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood. It is done. Thank you. I'm overjoyed to have you. Splendid. I will protect you. A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed. We shall have to be all the more wary, till sunup casts the shadows away.
Pray, light your lantern, Master. Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look? You truly are formidable, Arisen.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post-haste.
We're almost upon Vernworth.
Take care you do not become so focused on the city that you become blind to your surroundings.
You have my support.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to—
You have my gratitude. Here, 'tis but a small token.
What would you of me?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist.
Always a pleasure.
You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we work.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
We shall await you here, Master.
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and 'twould seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an accident. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident, after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my bordlery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
I'm more time than I know how to spend. What this year's deal looks to be
Sometimes I wonder if I... Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in it. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hit. Ah, I'll... Nothing ever seen...
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
What is it? Have you brought me something to sate my unquenchable thirst for knowledge? A book, perchance? No, a letter, is it? Let's see here. But know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in a veil of gossamer clouds, awaiting the return of the sun's warming glow. Well, well. I'd not thought Disa the capacity for such refinement. 'Tis a love letter of a sort. One that draws on ancient symbolism to convey its message. The moon represents a woman, the sun, a man. Put simply, what this letter means to communicate is, I miss you. Ha! A surprisingly saccharine sentiment coming from the Queen Regent. Would you not agree? I know not who this Phasis is, though 'tis safe to say that Disa is rather invested in him. What concerns me is this godsway mentioned in the first line. If we can take this letter at its word, and 'twas indeed granted to the Queen Regent, we can surmise that it must be something tangible, an object. As to what manner of object, however, I can only begin to guess. And I'm not one for pointless conjecture. I suspect... I must yet I'm far more intrigued by this
always good for a laugh.
By your leave, Arisen.
Is one of life's great
Greeted, you need only make a worthy offer. I have seen your path. May these words guide. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
We must rest.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Off we trot.
Did you want something?
An oxcart ought to make our journey easier. Over here, if you please. "'Tis this way.
Don't know what I'm asking. Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You. They say you do whatever you says. Offer no complaint, quarrel, and you're undying to use. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest are you? Come no closer!
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Your presence is a soothing one. Your presence is a soothing one. I near tired of our talks.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your...
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall...
Choose a sorcerer for your service, Arisen, and you shan't regret it.
'Twas a fine journey we shared.
Delighted to meet you.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not...
Shall we get some rest then? Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Might I ask where you are headed these days? What should I get up to today?
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more? I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Who are you? Come no...
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Who are you? Come no close!
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Off we trot.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Complaining.
I'm in no
I'll have an early supper.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
By your leave, Arisen.
Who are you?
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I would be glad of a chance to talk.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Very well. I shall return.
are you? Come no closer!
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
If your pack grows over full,
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Who are you?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Looking for aught in particular?
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
We shall await you here, Master.
you are the Vermundian in Her Majesty's good graces, aye? Forgive my boldness, but there is aught I would ask. A friend of mine has moved house, leaving her former abode unoccupied. To be blunt, I would have you purchase the deed. You see, I have reason to believe a group of individuals who bear the Empress ill will seek a hideout near the palace. Thus, to have a trusted individual purchase and occupy my friend's abode would greatly set my mind at ease. Besides, aught tells me such ne'er-do-wells would have a hard time settling in with you there. What say you? I cannot fault your hesitation, but I am prepared to make the arrangements at any time.
Let me alone, will ye?
I've got nothing for ye.
I must not be spoken.
Before you stands the forbidden magic research that Lord Phasis has declared, and upon these grounds, his word is second.
Halt! 'Tis clear at a glance. I've got my eye on you.
A moment's prayer can...
Who might you be?
I fear I've... A moment's prayer can do a world of...
Let me alone.
I've got nothing for ye.
Mind, I have time for a sip.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look? As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
I fear I've not...
I do so enjoy our talks.
Where'd I put those two?
Good day to you. All's well, I trust?
I will see to it that...
Do let me know if you are in need of aid.
Ah, well met. You'll be glad to hear we've succeeded in capturing. Unfortunately for us, this one started talking the moment a bargain of acquittal was made. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening.
Well met, sir. world's changing. Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure. It's rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Smiles are the current Empress may be Her Majesty is wise too, and deeply compassionate, oft decrying the discrimination of pawns in our society. Pawns are hated as bringers of calamity. Frankly, I'm not sure I like the idea of their ill. Yet, Her Majesty amended the law that punishes the use of slave labor, so that pawns, her tolerance and grace, ne'er cease to amaze me.
Have you seen the event bears some grand title, though I've long forgotten it. Most of us simply call it the Fire. Her Majesty's grace is a sight to behold, and the blessing she invites are...
Say, have you heard of the fantastical new drink? I am referring, of course, to ambrosial liqueur. 'Tis what I wouldn't give for a cup.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
What'll it be?
My wife's the breadwinner on our...
If you don't mind, sir.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Good day, sir.
My pieces are worth every...
Unless we've business, you'd best...
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Hear this. Last week, and what did I find but the most gorgeous den? As I boasted of my finds at the tavern, a man from the Forbidden Magic Research Lab came up and asked to buy them. I threw out a price, figured I'd see where we stand and all, only for him to double it on the... Seems the shards are treasures that washed up from the sea floor on occasion. Ears open, I'll find a few more.
Pray, be at ease, sir. This is a tavern, same as any other. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't go on. Order a drink. A tavern's a place for revelry, my friend, not stoic silence.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all if there are any rumors to be had.
Good day, sir.
Well met, sir.
You really won't want to...
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Given the state of things, it is good to be busy. Work begets business could be better, but I'm scraping do come again.
Well met, sir.
I'm not seasoned enough for this.
Where's the scout on deck?
Such fiends quail before holy light.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
Did you want something?
You trying to make me lose my nerve?
I'm done for. I'll
This looks as if 'twill take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
Now there's a worthy prize. Only 'tweren't so far away. It's about time we pressed on, would you say, Master? Naught to gain by fighting here. Let's be push on.
Do you suppose that was fun?
You're all out. Prepare yourself! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Of course.
you. There you are. Let no...
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
This battle is ours!
Not bad. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
It is the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath.
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away. Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
Really? Now?
I'll redeem myself yet.
The product of heedlessness.
Hang in there. Help will surely come. 'Tis a treasure in the truest sense.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
Don't leave me here, Arisen!
A Cyclops!
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Seems we've worn out our foe. Find a better moment. Seize the brute's arm and bring him crashing down.
Will I trouble you to assist me?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend. I just remembered. Is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
One of us has been poisoned! Hold faster, Risen! I will be with you in but a moment!
Blow our foes away! Ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. Careful, Master. Asp venom is potent. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of another? The God's way? 'Tis a mystery even before my sight. This meeting shall not be our last, Arisen.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I shan't let them harm you.
No wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs. It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
This should help. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We fight. To arms!
It's easily done. to deplete our stock of curatives. We've little choice without a mage.
Great, follow me.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to...
Here we are. Look there. Methinks I spy aught to peace.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Watch out for the knackers, Master! Magics are at your disposal.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Treasure chest! My mistake. It is merely another spot for gathering material. If we've a destination in mind, an oxcart can get us there with little effort.
There's preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain.
There ought not to be water here. I have an ill feeling about this.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Not like a curative. Fill one with bin. I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away. I'll put an end to this bowmaster. How do you like that? materials are more coveted than this, it makes all our efforts worthwhile.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Hell, magics have brought these decrepit bones to life.
I'll save you!
Your aid is appreciated! Most impressive, Master.
People like that will be done here soon enough.
Outstanding! Like this.
Forgive me for being a burden of prison.
Magics.
And I shall remain by your side.
I will protect you.
Ogre is fixated utterly on your arisen. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
It's one of the targets my own master bade me grab. I should like to see it done, if you've no objection to it. Would you lend me a hand? The task my master set for me.
Well said.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long. Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight. And people, by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
It appears we've found a ballista.
Allow me.
Sight of yon oxcart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen wheresoever that journey may take us.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for them.
It's dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits.
Shall we check out? Our packs and be off.
Ready to forge on?
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Interested in my wares?
Places such as this are real treasures.
Some other time, maybe.
Dead on my feet.
Well met.
You'll have to ask.
This ox can't set off till I've had my due. Heavens! Right. Everyone,
Dorian!
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
I'm coming, Master!
You must hurry! Let no harm befall the Arisen!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Focus. A moment of indecision will spell out doom.
True enough.
Feast your eyes on this!
The Arisen has been drenched! I don't fancy my chances.
Put an end to this disaster.
you've made yourself an enemy.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend. The view from the back of an ox cart is a fine one, I must say.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if the...
No, listen, I need a favour and I'd ask it of you alone. Many thanks.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
It's easily done.
You have my protection! Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Master, I found a campsite near here while I was journeying beyond the rift. Shall I take us there now?
Whenever we discover another of these statues, I cannot help but wish to examine them up close.
We might use these statues as landmarks, Arisen.
Witness my magics! I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away!
Very well. I shall return.
My patience wears thin.
My head held high. Speak to me another time.
We are hardly familiar.
Our recent experiments defy all understanding.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
My magics are at your disposal.
Look out! Knackers! A cave. Shall we?
My humblest thank. Here, you've earned this.
Do you mean to leave us here?
Looks like we both got some time. That reminds me, now that I think on it, none in our party are humans.
We may only be able to carry so many curatives with us at a time. They can serve us as well. I'll get that for you.
finding of equipment enhanced.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Many thanks.
Oi! Keep out!
I've not got fit.
Now, there's a word. Quit acting so chummy.
How might I aid you, sir?
I'm not taking any passenger. Apologies, but I can't. Apologies, but... This oxcart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. We're setting out. I'm a goner.
that such tranquility could last.
I knew it to be so.
That's enough. Where the Saurians?
That's the spirit.
I might stay a while. Such a really
Then I shall remain by your side.
I'm stumped.
Where was that bound again?
Let's not be hasty now.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Let me get that.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
We must rest.
It's dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern before I trip. Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.